All right, welcome back, you guys. All right, another day of level 1 randomizer, dude. Here we go. So, we are 13 and a half hours in. More like 14 and a half, because that's the real time. And last stream, we found Godric's. We found Godric's Great Rune. We also found the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Not a 4. No, this will be like a 40-hour run, maybe, dude. I guess maybe like 35. But if I survive, I mean, we're starting to get to the parts that are pretty hard, and we still don't have one-shot protection. So
maybe.
So yeah.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
10 days till night train poggies.
Jojo, thanks for the 28-month Prime sub, dude. And Tuvelis, thanks for the 18-month resub as well. Yeah, Night Raid's gonna be fun, man. I'm pretty excited for that. Okay, so we have what we did last time is we went into the DLC, and that's where I ended up finding Godric's. It was right. I think it was right here.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Or wherever this
The universe
thing is. So
doesn't want us to have the Minecraft server. First, the DLC
Agora, thanks for the
and
17-month tier 2 resub, dude. Thanks, man. Where do we go? Do we start? Maybe we start doing Altus now or something. Yeah, we would probably start doing Altus. I don't really remember what I was doing last time. I remember talking to Hornsent, but maybe I was just doing that so that I could not forget about him later. But yeah, we shouldn't do DLC yet. I know we have a Bale fight here. Let's go check who's up on the hill, maybe. Yeah, like, even though we found Godric's and stuff, it's not... You know, actually, you know what? I think I was going to progress to the capital is what I was thinking. To go get the merchant. Yeah, at this point, the key item checks don't really matter as much. I just need more items to hopefully get, like, Uplifting Aromatic or Ritual Shield or Bubble Tier. We're definitely significantly tankier than last time, but we're still pretty, we are still pretty weak, though. Especially to elemental damage. Yeah, maybe I should get this one on instead. Is that the one that kills you? Oh. Nice. Can I discard that? I was talking about the other day. I was talking about if I picked that up and then I accidentally used it while trying to discard it or something. That would be kind of insane. Yeah, I guess we only have one more merchant left in the game. Because we've gone to the Mogwin guy. And it's the mountaintops one. So it... Maybe I should just go claws, actually.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed too is that Oh, my phone's vibe. You guys could hear that? That's kind of funny. I think we noticed last time is that the DLC, like maybe it's obvious, but the DLC bosses are so much tankier. I didn't really notice that during the leveled run. Maybe because I had damage and I wasn't really paying attention or something, but... Ooh, that's a lot of lag here. But yeah, the DLC enemies are so much tankier than the base game ones. Even, you know, like even getting Millennia scaled down. We've already killed Millennia, by the way. Getting her scaled down, she was pretty weak. Because we had her in the Lightning Dragonkin spot, but... But we had Gaius as the Smaragd boss, and he was just an absolute monster, dude. Another thing we don't have is, we don't have any stealth yet. Should be really good. How do the fragments factor into scaling? Well, I don't know. They definitely do though, and I think that's why. I think that's why the scaling feels so crazy, dude. I'm probably gonna come back here. Without this dog chasing me. Bender, thanks, dude. Guess I'll rest here. Yeah, I have this setting where the blessings are randomized in the base game. We're at level 13 blessing right now. So... I mean, if you didn't have that setting on, then you'd basically just get the DLC being kind of normal. I feel like. DLC bosses are bounced around, expecting you to be level 150 to 200. I think it's mostly the blessings that throws things off, if I were to guess. I don't think it's really the level. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the randomizer does the scaling. What am I hearing? Eternal Sleep is clutch against Godskin Duo in Rando.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What's up, Gino?
Wait, like by revive, do you mean like when they try to wake each other up? Is that what you mean? Interesting. Mike, 11-month resub, dude. Also, Peanut, thanks for the 13-month resub. Not sure how much I should explore around here because I don't know the enemy placements that well here. But yeah, we're really looking for Ritual Shield Talisman and Stealth. Anything else? Obviously, you know, getting the Great Shield Talisman, Dragoncrest Great Shield would be nice, but...
Maybe...
At least we've got something now.
Nut ever.
Pickle, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yosh. Yeah, enemy loot is also random. Like, I think it goes to a random other droppable items, right? Like, you couldn't get something that's not dropped from an enemy from an enemy. More damaging talismans.
Maybe best not ever.
Less than 3.
Dennis, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude.
Maybe best not ever.
Your streams help me working on my master's thesis. Thank you and keep it up.
John Darko, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude.
Best
And Longboy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, the boss tracker's a mod. It's called like Elden Ring boss checklist overlay or something like that. Ooh. Do I one-shot this bird? I probably do, right? I do have Knight's Resolve on this thing, but... Double Revered Spirit Ash. Where do you get that from? Where's their double pickup? Yeah, the floating chain. Fully erect chain. Ravelstone seal. No, I haven't done a deflection or like a counter build yet. I would like to though. I was talking about that the other day. Pretty dark in here, dude. That's not terrible, but I'd probably rather have a spiral horn. I was gonna go with the shield. Nothing good so far. Am I in one of the teams? I actually am, yeah. I kind of figured that, like, I didn't hear anything about it, so I was like, I guess I'm not in this, but yeah, I actually will be. Should be pretty fun. I think the main reason why I wanted to do it is because I think we get to play the game early, so that's kind of the only reason, but should be pretty fun, I think. Took inspiration from Vigor Run and started a character that uses both branch swords. How's that working out so far? Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was really fun using that build. Maybe it's not the most practical thing, but it's cool though. Is there anything in here?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm gonna pass on those guys for now. Those birds that shoot the magic kind of scare me. So, T Scott, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I feel like we are decently tanky, right? You're decently tanky right now. I'm mostly just worried about some like DLC enemy or something, you know? Ooh, this guy's a beast, dude. Yeah, we are decently... Like, as long as I'm always using the crabs, we're getting basically 50% physical damage negation, which is pretty... That's pretty good. Does this guy drop something, or... Oh. Is the Stormhawk Axe usually that item, or is it a drop? Hey, what is this guy doing? Okay, I think it is the drop. There might be more stuff around here, but...
The leaf's self-destruction was perfect.
Shogun, thanks for the 34-month tier 3 resub, dude. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. It was pretty funny. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I wasn't thinking about it, but... Man, the downfall was insane, dude. It was actually insane. Yeah, honestly, I've with this Night Rain event, I have no idea what it actually is. Like, we're in teams, and we just played Night Rain. I don't know. I don't know what the actual competition is. Maybe it's just who is the first to beat it or something. But like, I have no idea. But we're gonna be playing early, so. Oh, it is the one against the wall. Okay, interesting. Kita, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Am I messing with this guy or what? Is it a mistake? I just kind of want to get that chest. Hope your stream was good. Ah, dang, dude. Really just nothing. I'll be interested to see when we get hit by a boss. Like, obviously, it'll depend on what boss it is DLC or not, but at this point, our build is so much better than it was at the start of yesterday's, or the start of last stream. Because before, you know, I would get hit by, there was that Fire Knight in the Academy, right, who nearly killed me. I was a two-shot from that enemy, but now I feel like I would, with this physical defense we got, it should be at least a couple more hits. It's not a purple down there. We're mostly going for purple items at this point, I guess. Well, maybe not. I just need every item I can possibly get. Yeah, the fire giant in the tunnel is still alive. That geography test you had last week went well. Nice, dude. Yeah, hopefully it did. Build doesn't need ritual shield. It absolutely does. Even with this damage negation, we're gonna get one-shotted by stuff. Okay, source seal. Ah, gold is always bad. Yeah, I think late game we could still get one-shotted through this. Does this give me anything? Gives me one arcane. Okay. Lobster is not so nice. We have a bow, though. Can you start from Lamenter yet? I really don't know, dude. I have no idea. Frost Stomp would probably be pretty good. We did get Lamenter in a good spot. We have Lamenter as Nox duo, so... Okay, this lobster could cause some problems here. Oh yeah, we have Egon's bow now. Since we found Godric's, we can actually use it. Whoa, that was a big hit, dude. What does this Ash of War do? Does it just make you deal a little bit more damage? First and last... Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Why is he not moving? Also, I'm doing no damage now? I must have been hitting the weak point somehow. Oh. Oh yeah, there is the weak point on this one. Only some of these lobsters have that. Yes, this one does. Oh, because I leaked. I leaked what? Not like this event is news, or like... Yeah, it's not like this event is. Like, people didn't know about it. Really annoying. Because it doesn't pierce through enemies, though, or something? Okay, the enemies here are pretty good, but I still feel like we should take it slow. The claws are just really nice because they're so light. First of all, they're one of the best weapons in the game, but then they're also so light that it allows me to wear this decently big armor. I can't hit these guys, right? Ooh. Okay. I do have the golden epitaph, at least. Like, there are some arenas where you enter and the skeletons are just too far away to aggro, but this will not be one of them, probably. So we can go golden epitaph and just frost stomp them, maybe. Hmm. Okay, nice. We should have rested first. Yeah, finding the golden epitaph was really big. I feel like this is the first randomizer run where I've actually found it. Quite a good item. I really do not like these horse knights. Mainly because I don't know how to fight them. I'm just gonna reset it, dude. There was another purple. The Grand Sax item was purple, so I'm just gonna simply run away. I should learn, like, I should have learned how to fight those guys, dude. That's what I that the no rune spent run. That's what I would like to do on it. Which I kind of want to continue that this week. Actually, I was thinking about. I was actually considering doing it today, even. But I don't know. I decided to do this instead. Yeah, just the DLC enemies, the combination of them doing way more damage in this relative to the other enemies that are scaled down, plus me just not knowing them as well, that is what scares me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's kind of scaring me, dude. Just what is he doing? And there really are a lot of items around here. Maybe I'll go back there later. That section. Yeah, Pureblood Knight's Metal has been pretty good, but we don't really need 400k runes, right? That's the only reason to use it over the Memory of Grace, is to save runes, but we don't really need it. But it is, yeah, it is pretty nice to have, though. What just happened there? I don't think... I feel like they both activate at the same speed, but I'm not actually sure. All right, who do we got up here? And so once we kill this boss... You know what? I guess we don't have the rolled medallion, but I can't remember what setting I picked for it, if we need it or not. Okay, first boss is a Knight's Calf. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is only a single boss. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. For some reason in this arena, I always think double boss, but...
The thrones, stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. serves to aid, so I'd like you to the flame then and guide.
Chilling Mist is pretty... What is this cookbook? Chilling Mist is pretty good. Although I feel like we're pretty good on Frost at this point. So wait a second. Let me see the settings. Do I... Where's... I forget where this setting even is. Oh, okay, here we go. So Great Rune Center Mountaintops, I have 0. So I think we do need rolled, this setting. Or like, I don't have 0, I just have it, like, blank. So I think that means I need rolled medallion, which I don't have. I mean, we could still run there, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, blank means rolled. So, yeah, which we don't have. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if I picked that up, I think. So yeah, I guess we can't progress yet.
Maybe
Um,
best not ever.
Good luck with the run.
start killing some Altus bosses, I guess. Crud Dunker, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, rolled could be late in the DLC, that's true. But when you think about how this run works, it doesn't... It doesn't actually really matter, right? Where it is. I wouldn't mind having this on for this boss, but... Or, I mean, even... Actually, this one's actually better. What do I do? Oh, I forgot the boss would do this, dude. Kind of way scarier than it should be here.
Good luck, Gina.
This isn't a bad area to get this boss in, though, like an open area. I feel like it's actually better than the normal boss arena because the normal one has a bunch of shit everywhere. Okay, so we do know that Bale is right here, which I'm a little concerned about. We do have the fire and lightning talismans, but I don't know if this is good. Like, we might want to clear out some of the enemies first. Agora, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Sent to try and sign Ehlers. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd rather someone like Bennett, probably. If I had to pick. I'm scared to fight him without the one-shot protection, dude. I'm not sure if he's just gonna one-shot me. Probably will.
Gino, the good Texas resident.
No, I wouldn't mind going like this. How much health do I lose, though? Lose like 40 health. Is it worth it? That's not getting any weaker. Well, I'm getting stronger, though, is the thing. Torn to iframes, too? For which attack, though? I don't think I would use torn iframes for anything. Let's just go scout it out. Like, it's also possible he falls, maybe? I don't know.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
McDavid going to finally get a cup this year?
Rykor, thanks for the 40-month resub, dude. It's definitely possible. I think I like... Well, I don't know. They have to go... I'm kind of assuming Florida's going to win against the Canes. But so they'd have to go through Dallas and Florida, which I don't know. I could easily see Florida winning again, back to back. I bet they probably will. Would be my guess, but oh, that's not what I wanted to have, but that's fine. Just because the Bale fight moves around a lot, right? So I don't really. Yeah, I don't know what's better. If it's better to go with the fire or not, dude. Or the health. Because the health helps us with every attack, whereas the fire only helps us with some of the attacks, right? And I think his attacks do fire and lightning, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, guess they have joint aggro with these guys or something. Okay, well, I guess here we go. I feel like this should be a decent spot to fight him in. I really just don't know if I should go fire or health, though. Do I go fire or health? Could I, like, getting lightning would be good too. It's really. I feel like I go fire, dude. feel like I go fire, and then I'm just kind of regenning some of my blue right now, but
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I think we're good. I want to summon Latena, but how close do I? Can I even summon for this boss?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
And then we're gonna go
Let's see goo.
with this. And I am fat rolling. I'd rather not fat roll, but if I start fat rolling, I'll just swap my chest piece, maybe. We do have some fire livers, yeah. But maybe I should use the lightning one. Maybe I should go lightning just because I've already got the fire drake. Can I not summon for this boss? Yeah, they would override the crab, yeah. How is his entrance gonna work? I really don't know what's going on here. What you doing? Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm pretty tanky, though. I don't know what's going on, though. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Probably shouldn't have used that there, but... Alright, decent. This is kind of one of the more dangerous... Well, maybe not one of the more dangerous heroes' graves, but there are so many enemies in it that I'll probably just wait until a bit later. That was definitely a little bit of an awkward start, but once I got that figured out, then it was fine. Labrier, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Semi, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Jeff, thanks for giving the sub to Recycle. Thanks, dude. And Mario, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. Do we know who we have up here? Quite a few enemies here, though. But... yeah, Blade of Calling huge. We have such an insane weapon loadout on this build, dude. This run's just got the most insane damage build. Defense isn't terrible, but it's not very good either.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Can I get up here from here? Oh, boy. Oh, this is just so annoying. Probably gonna have to kill that guy or something. Not sure how we would deal with the boss with that guy there. There's not like some side route up here, is there? There's none that I know of. It'd be cool if there's some way to get up here or something, and then you could just ignore that guy. Okay, well, let's start maybe by killing some of the other guys around here. I feel like there's supposed to be one more enemy up there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It looks like an assassin, I think. So, find boss. Is it a mistake to just go on the left side here? Stop.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machina flex, machina flex.
I think we're good. Surely buffing with Golden Vat won't bait the dragon back here, though. Gabriel, thanks for the 10-month resub. And Hawkins Stab, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Also, Civilite, thanks for gifting a sub. It is Electo. How much room do I have to work with here? I don't know if there's something over here, but I guess the painting, which I don't think we have. Surely there's just like an item.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Let's just go back here. Quite a few bosses here. Jay, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. All right, Godskin Noble. Oh, it's the duo here. Did I know this? I can't remember if I had seen this before. Okay. Fine. I probably should kill these guys first, though. Didn't realize they would all aggro. No, I think we've already killed the snail. The snail was in Limgrave. Where's the apostle? Oh, he's just slow. Interesting. Just as long as I'm not going to get hit by other stuff here. Shouldn't be a problem. Dino, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? I appreciate that. Okay. What is right there? What did that do? Nothing. Something's moving. Is that maybe the boss? Or what is that? It's a scarab? I don't think that's a scarab, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, it is a scarab. Is there normally a scarab there? I didn't know that, if that's a thing. That's insane, dude. What does that scarab have normally? Ooh, that was really bad. Oops. What does that scarab have? Oh my god, dude. I had no idea. That's crazy. I feel like I've gotten that before, though. But I don't know. Okay. I'll take fragment. Yeah, 2 million hours in the game, by the way, dude. Go back here. No, honestly, the fragments are good pickups, dude. I'll take those. I will take the fragments because if we can get to 20 for the DLC, that's better than lower than that, right? Oh yeah, you're right. We do have to check the yeah, the remembrance. Gloom, thanks so much for giving us up to Dino, by the way. I appreciate that. I'd really love to get the what's it? I didn't realize it was a torch guy. Oh. Surely calculated frost proc. What is it? It's not the leaden heart tier. What the hell's it called, dude? The one that gives you all defense. The defense one. Because right now, our physic tier, the winged tier is quite good, but the dex tier is not doing anything. Yeah, the Obeline heart tier. Yeah.
Maybe
That's what I want.
best nut ever.
Or bubble tier. I mean, if I got bubble tier, I'd probably swap out the wing tier. But like, we just don't really have anything. I mean, thorny tier. You know what? The thorny tier is actually better than dex tier at this point. Sure. Okay, gotta be careful around here. I hear Revenant, dude. But where is it? Is it the boss? I don't know if I'd hear it if it was the boss. Must be one of those enemy groups over there.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Yo, WSG Gino in chat. I'm subbed for over a year now and it feels like I did it last week. Crazy how fast time flies while watching your content. God bless you all.
Spets, thanks so much for the 14-month resub, dude. And Bad Rad, thanks for the brand new sub as well, dude. Ah, always an Arteria leaf. Okay, I don't remember who we have here, but I thought it was a DLC boss, maybe. Oh. Draconic Sentinel and the duo here. Interesting. I don't have enough crystal darts. So this will probably take a bit of time here, this fight. Like, I kind of want DTS to start moving. You can use the Latenna here, I guess. Yeah, because you need 4 crystal darts for the boss versions of these guys, I believe. Unfortunately, should probably use Oh my god, dude. Why was that so weird? I don't know why I just totally saw the wrong timing there. I just don't want to trigger. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he was flying higher than normal there. 100%. There's something weird. No. Yeah, Latenna's actually insane, dude. Legend. Subal, how's it going, dude? Yeah, multi-hit weapons are, yeah. On the horse bosses, when you get the stun and then you hit them again. They can be good, though, if you get the stun on the second hit. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. We've got the... Yeah. No, maybe I should have kept the dex tier in. But what we do actually have is this. First blade. Yeah, so we can go with like a real good build here, I think. So we go with this one offhand. Swap the faith tier, which is fine. Or faith houseman. And the weapon of choice will be
demons, chaos.
I don't know.
Dragons, all of them are different incarnations and representations
Maybe just
of our idea of death
Swordlance
and
isn't
dark
great.
souls. Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Maybe we should put some holy infusion on the great stars. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Lion's Claw. Oh, wait, do I not have the Sanctified? Oh, I thought I had the Sanctified Wetblade. Oh. No, I didn't check the... Yeah, we should go check the Remembrance. Yes. I thought I... Like, I really don't have any Holy Ash of War or anything. I have Golden Parry. Sure, I guess. Wait, do I have Porcupine Ash of War? Not the spell? Yeah, I don't have any Holy Ash of War, I don't think. So, I guess in that case, maybe just go Lion's Claw. With probably a heavy infusion, I guess. I'm overloaded, though, but I'll take off that, and then we should be fine. It's actually... Dude, it's actually been so clutch to have the winged crystal tier. It's so useful. Okay, and now, what is the enemy... It's just a bat. I should probably kill it. And we already know this is not the summoning guy because we've already gotten the summoning guy. Okay. But I still can't use it? Oh. This one? I can't use this weapon one-handed, I'm realizing. What can I use one-handed, bro? Using a Colossal Sword one-handed is kind of crazy, but... Fuck, dude. Okay. Maybe try to stick with the more open world bosses for now. Am I dying before boss 100? Wait. Why are you... I hope not.
Well, divorce.
Why is that? Is that the... Oh, that's the bet? Oh, wow. That's a lot of yeses. Oh, wait. No. Through 100 bosses. Okay, I see. I'm going to equip Night Maiden's Mist because sometimes if you get a big boss in one of these, you can just cheese them with it. Oh, I didn't have the right... Whoops.
Maybe.
I think she's cheesing me here, dude. I'd honestly rather just fight the boss straight up than do this, but I am kind of concerned with being in that tiny area. That's what I was saying though, like when Via's Mist is actually quite good on these runs. Or I keep saying Fia's Mist. Night Maiden's Mist. Not Fia's Mist, if that's what I said. Okay. Yeah, definitely not Fia's Mist.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ooh, okay. Not exactly who I'd be hoping for in this spot. Toast, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, a fan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I mean, this is fine, but I definitely need to clear out the enemies first. There are a lot of just trash mobs around there. Ah, there's a big dog, too. Does she just do physical damage, or does she have magic damage? I don't know, but couldn't really matter. Maybe I should go back to that flaming strike.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Setup, but I'll probably just use the Alabaster Lord Sword is probably my best weapon. So, okay, so for the dog, he's kind of a monster, dude. Lots of beast enemies around here. Couple rats as well. Just in case for this boss, I really should have the preserving boluses out. Just in case. Although this boss also has combo potential too. There's one true combo, I think. But at least, you know, this arena's pretty flat. Okay, is that it? Okay, that is it. Greatsword or claws? I mean, getting stuns is nice here, but... It's gonna kill these guys too. Was that a mistake? Yeah, we could hit with Frostbite and then Greatsword, I guess, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Alright. This is one, you can get combo by this attack. Ooh, she's... kind of a beast. Ooh, fuck, dude. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, like, maybe I shouldn't do that sort of thing on this terrain, but... I swear Soldier Spear is pretty good. Okay. Our health is pretty good. I mean... Did our hit even do half my health? It was close, but... It was like just half health or something. No, Lamenter's still alive. We could probably do Lamenter, dude. I'm so... I don't know that fight well to do it properly. Like, every time I fight him, I just cheese him or something, right? Really, this item's worth. All right, where to next?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Brent, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. My first thought on Lamenter is that we should probably try to frost stomp the clones. But I don't know how much health they're going to have. I don't know how they're going to spawn. Because apparently they don't spawn in the same spot anymore in the randomizer. I think we had a magma worm here. Or it was either that or a Knight's Calf. Okay, it was a Knight's Calf. Oh, okay, there's a Sanctified Whetblade. That's nice. Rain Smith, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's nice. It's too bad I didn't have that for the Ghost Flame, but Bloodfiend's arm. Yeah, we could have used it. I just don't know at level 1 how good it is.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, nice. Okay.
GL, what are your thoughts on Caitlin Clark saving WNBA?
Ozzy, thanks for the 73-month resub. Thanks, dude. I have no idea, man. I don't follow basketball at all, so. Have I died on one of these runs to this place before? I feel like I may have. There was some randomizer run where I died here because I got swarmed, but that might have been during that, like, DRL speedrun thing. Let's go nice. Or Rachel, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Thanks, dude. I feel like Divine Beast Frost Stomp has been MVP on this run so far. Okay. Yeah, we haven't really gotten many NPC bosses here, and I don't know what our build is for them. We don't really have a good NPC build yet. I do have Night Comet, but I can't use it. I don't think, right? We're still, like, we don't have... We have this... Okay, wait a second. I think we're still a little bit off because we don't have the magic tier, but if we had the magic tier, maybe. Sanguine Rick. All right, rip consort of Mikola Rick. I don't think I have the int tier, right? I only have dex and strength. Okay, so some of the tunnels left.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
R.I.P. Rick.
Chad, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, hardest boss out of the way, surely. All right, I guess let's go in here. Honestly, didn't even know there was normally a guy there. Let a fight is just randomized NPCs. I'm just gonna pick this up so that we don't see this anymore. What do I hear lightning? I 100% hear a lightning ball. Where is it though? I'd be in this room. Oh no, it's a sheep.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I guess we are kind of still in exploration mode. at this point, even though I said by this point in the run we probably wouldn't be. I did kind of want to check up there, but... Why does that look like... I thought I've already gotten Flying Grail, but... Is that a Geel? It looks like Grail to me. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, is this really bad, actually? Okay, I didn't think about how bad that could be. I guess that attack was probably fine. But I should definitely get the fire talisman on. Yes. Okay, that's kind of scary. I just don't want to get comboed by deflecting fire, you know? I wonder if I should, what weapon I should go with here. Dude, I really don't like this at all. Can't fucking hit him either, because he keeps going up the wall. Okay. Yeah, if only I had Ice Spear, dude. Yeah, that'd make that pretty easy. 52, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, and we've even got Mesmer Spear, so... Yeah, I guess we do have Flame of the Red Mains. I should probably put this on something. Blood Tax is also good on NPCs, too, actually.
Maybe.
We have a Loretta Slash, but... It's risky using these melee Ashes of War against NPCs because they can just jump. They can just jump attack you. Especially late game, I'll probably get one-shotted by some jump attack, so... Got Flame of the Red Mains on something. And yeah, we can always crouch poke some of them. EM100X, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, we've gotten, we found Lamenter. We haven't killed him yet, but we got Esger, we got Ancient Dragon Man as well. But there's so many NPC bosses from the DLC. I think we got Dancer too. There's so many DLC NPC bosses, so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Still a lot of them remain. Still Vike as well. Hopeful, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. We have not gotten Gideon yet, I don't think. Is the needle decent? I guess it's got sleep on it. I haven't tried it. There's a purple down there, but... Nice iframes. Another thing that's insane about the Divine Beast Frost Stomp is that it seems to just go straight through shields. Which is actually just so good. Ritual Shield was in Gara's Cave last time, yeah. Yeah, I think it was in one of the chests in just one of the rooms.
Nut ever.
So yeah, I mean, there's still a chance we find it somewhere. Oh. It is somewhere. It's just, is it somewhere that I'm gonna go pick up the item from? Is it somewhere that I'm gonna go? Or just Bladius could begin. Yeah, if it's tucked away somewhere, and I'm just never gonna go in some random catacomb, it's like some big side section, I probably just won't get it. Quite a few items up here too, actually. There's a gold. Gold is always bad, though.
Best nut ever.
Flame Fortification. Could be what we want for Fire Giant. Yeah. Not what we want. But yeah, Flame Fortification, though, for Fire Giant. That might be nice. Although, realistically, if he does Fire Breath, I'm just going to leave. But... I wasn't actually expecting to bonk here, but... I guess, yeah, I guess because I can't wield the weapon. Wow, more damage. Just what we need, dude. It's actually so funny. Like, the damage build we're getting here. Okay. Is it Hero's Grave time? I might just wait on it. Like, I guess the thing is, it is safe, but... Because you can just kill everyone. It's not like Impaler's Catacomb, which we still haven't gone to. Because Impaler, everyone just respawns. And so, it can be very bad. How's it going, Hershey? Gold Icon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, the one-shot builds here, the Seppuku plus... We don't actually have Seppuku, but... Yeah, the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. We've got Aged One Exaltation. Alright, so yeah, this is... On the previous run, this is where I found Ritual Shield. Not the previous run, but like the base game version of this run. Now, that means literally nothing, but... We can dream, dude. It's like Stealth Island. We could also do the skip, because I have the Gaius Drill and I have Hand of Millennia, but I want the items here. I do think we're still early enough in the run where it's worth looking around for stuff, especially because our build's not that good. There are quite a few items in here, too. Just gotta be careful. There are also a lot of cramped enemies. Ah. Such as right in here. But I think it may have been this exact room where I found it. And at that point, I knew the run was blessed. And then, you know what? What I found after was the Dragoncrest's Great Shield Talisman, too. Enemies look pretty good here. Found Dragoncrest's Great Shield Talisman on the road out of the capital. Oh, dude, that's so good. Finally. Yes, dude. This place has always got good stuff. Finally, some stealth. I've been waiting for that. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this is not good. There's a purple there, I think? I can't tell. Ah. I don't really know what to do. Simply go get stealth and come back. They won't be. They shouldn't be able to fit through that next hole though. This guy shouldn't have fire breath, I don't think, right? Oh, and he's silent. I don't like that. Okay, well, so much for using poison arrows, I guess. And this guy's head's in the wall. I probably can just sneak past. Come on. What are we calling this cave, dude? The loot cave. Need some more good stuff. Loot cave, please. Yeah, I think that's it. I guess there are a couple more things here. Just a hidden chest. Wait, really? Chest behind bird? Is it behind the bird? That's okay. I would rather not mess with the bird, I guess. All right, double boss. So we're going to want to try to be quick if I can. Other boss we haven't killed yet is that invisible assassin, but I feel like we should probably just keep waiting on that one. I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to leave. I guess I will. Because we now have the Sanctified Whetblade, so...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey, Gino.
We can do this. And... I don't have, like, a light dagger or anything, I guess. Worth checking the gold and blue dancer charm. I don't know, dude. I'd rather not go back there. There was something that Bernal had on this. Oh, it was Blood Fiend's arm, I guess. Do I have it? I feel like I would have bought a dagger if I saw it. I really should have bought more crabs though with all that money I had. Oh, I do have a dagger. Okay, nice. That's okay. We have lots of money though. Yeah, maybe I do have one in storage. Yeah, possible. Yeah, I checked the remembrances, I think.
Maybe.
I'd have to downgrade my armor
Not ever.
just a little
Good luck
bit.
with the run machine hype.
Here we go. I guess I'll double check now that you say that, but I'm pretty sure I checked all this stuff recently. Just the rapier is pretty light too. 20,000 though. Yeah, we can probably just pop all these remembrances and then I'm gonna just buy a bunch of crabs maybe. Alexia, thanks for the 17-month resub. I appreciate that. I guess also we can maybe check that other item now.
Best not ever.
Or that chest,
Machine
maybe.
pylon.
Buy them all. Okay. Chris Blue, thanks for the 26-month resub as well. Balsamon, thanks for the 16-month resub. Now, I normally would like to combine these two. I guess I will. I really love how this dagger looks. I think it's the coolest looking dagger, probably. I'm probably going to just do the exact same thing in here.
Maybe. I'll give you the best not ever.
Wait, so what chest is it? Is there really a chest in here? Oh, like it's further back? Oh, behind the dragon. Oh, really? What? Okay. Oh. But it's normally in there. Probably just nothing. I feel like in the base game, there's not really much in this place. Other than the jump attack. Chess piece. Okay, so... Oh, but dude, I shouldn't have put it on this because I kind of messed up, dude. I shouldn't have put it on this because I can't one-hand this. Well, I guess I can, but I would need the Star Scorch heirloom, which I guess I could. Okay, we're gonna have to do quite a few swaps here. So this will have to get swapped to this. Can I get this thing on? Maybe. That frostbite. Yeah, this will get swapped to this, and the helmet will have to get swapped to this. Okay.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
I
don't know if I used one of these already yet, but...
Love your content.
Okay, then. That's what you like to see, I guess. Wasn't really expecting a one-shot there, but I'll take it. Let's go to this other one. Grogu, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thanks, dude. Also, Amanda, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, I wasn't really going for a one-shot there, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to swap the helmet back, but I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, because we're at 18 strength, so... Okay. Wow, I really should have killed that guy earlier, dude. So, not only do we have stealth now, we have double stealth all of a sudden. Dang, dude, okay. That is really good. For people who are not aware, double stealth is basically just, you can stack both stealth effects together, or these two stealth effects together, and you get... They just stack, so you get even more stealth. Yeah, Stealth Island Part 2, dude. Yeah, the Stealth Plateau. Okay, I'm gonna downgrade my armor a little bit again, I guess. So I can keep that equipped. Okay, that's pretty good. The only thing we're missing is the one-shot protection now. I think that's it, basically. I think that's basically it, dude. I mean, if I'm only going to be using single stealth, I'm going to be using the Lamenting Visage more because it doesn't deal damage to us, but it does last shorter amount of time. But yeah, this is like... This is kind of insane all of a sudden, dude. Is this guy going to do an attack here? This is big, dude. Because now we can enter these boss fights, and a lot of the time they just won't even see us anymore. Okay, so the buff sequence is going to be pretty big entering bosses, though. That's okay. Let's go with this one. This one. And then double stealth. Heal. Our buff sequence before boss is going to be kind of insane now, though. The only problem. Not really sure what I was doing right there, but... All right, 90 bosses down.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Okay, well,
ever.
we're good to go to Impaler
Yes, it's
Catacomb now.
approximately
Like,
1 year
obviously.
since the DLC came out. Thanks
So,
for the
let's go
content.
back. I couldn't think of a name. Thanks for the 1 year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Approximately 1 year since DLC. Man, I guess you're right, dude. Holy shit. Almost. That's crazy. I didn't...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
haven't thought about that.
Sup.
Things are looking up all of a sudden, dude, but... there's no time to get careless on this run, because even with a good build, even coming back to Limgrave, things could still easily kill, so... Collins, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Limgrave Ghostflame Dragon? Limgrave Ghostflame Dragon. Did I not already do that?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm pretty sure this is the only Limgrave boss left, I thought. I don't think I left anyone. Because I usually leave Impaler Catacomb. Because we'll see in a second. All of the enemies respawn. And there are a lot of enemies. So. Ruff, thanks for the 14-month resub as well. Yeah, the fact that we have double stealth should make this much easier. Like, in fact, we should just be able to get through, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Should have gone the other way.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Pretty good enemies too. But yeah, when you get like big enemies here, you get trolls and stuff, it becomes a disaster trying to get through that. This guy's actually insane. No problem, though. I should probably do the stealth first, actually. Okay, I think Limgrave is... Wait, it's actually not done. Wait, who's... Yeah, maybe I did leave. I just forgot about Darwell, I guess. Oh, yeah, and Fringefolk. Oh, that's right, okay. I must have just totally forgot about Darwell. Because I should have killed this guy way earlier than this. No, maybe... Okay, no. It was the... Okay, yeah, whoever said that was right. It actually is the Ghost Flame. Yeah, the summoning Ghost Flame, that's right. I thought I killed it for some reason. But yeah, okay. That's correct. So same build, I guess. I guess it is time to go here now, probably. This is maybe not the scariest hero's grave, but maybe like the second scariest one. I think the scariest one is the Gelmir one.
Maybe
Probably.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, these are
I've been loving
not
the Rando runs.
fun. We do have Raptors of the Mist, though. Derekito, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub. And Snyder, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay. Yeah, the scary part is that obviously I get one-shot by the chariot. And we don't know what enemies are going to be in the little corridors that we're trying to go to, right? So now, I guess the good part about this one is that you can fast travel out of it. I'm just going to go down to here. Free stealth. I don't see an enemy, which is a good sign. I think we're just going to go take out the chariot. Yeah, you can fast travel out of this one without killing the boss for whatever reason. I don't see a corpse down here. Yeah, I guess you can, probably just because of the way it's attached to the, like, Soldier of Godric area, which you can also fast travel from, I guess. I don't know. You could argue that I should probably... I've used the Oops. Use the chariot to kill the enemies coming up, but we should pretty easily be able to do that with our build. So we get another item from this too. And it'll make it like so we can safely pick up all the rest of the items in this place too, I guess. How did he see me? Nice, we have the double now. Double lament. What is that? Oh. Okay. We got some of those birds here, which I don't really like. I wonder if they're... You know what? I should probably kill him. Oh, but he's one of the armored ones. I'm just worried he's going to be hitting me when I'm in the boss arena or something. Go fire on anything? Genuinely one of the most dangerous attacks on this run right there. Because once you get hit by it, I don't think there's anything you can do. If you, like, especially if you get hit by one of the early projectiles, there's just nothing you can do. You just get comboed by them. Okay. Now Limgrave's fully done, yes. Should we go do that fire giant? We probably could. Now that we have flame protect. Yeah, so we have Fire Giant Phase 2 in here, which, of course, is dangerous. I'm going to... Probably any time he does his Fire Breath, I'm just going to leave, because it's way too risky to stay in there. So I didn't get the shortcut. Okay, so... I mean, unless a boiled crab's better than Flame Protect, I guess. Yeah, maybe we should just go crab, actually. We are better equipped, though, now, for this. I think. Surely. I mean, if it gets bad, I'll just leave, but... Oh no. I'm probably fucking dead, bro. Holy shit, dude. The instant fucking fire breath. I can't believe I survived that. Okay, please give me normal attacks. I cannot believe that, dude. Wow. Oh my god, dude. He just did the worst, like, actually just the worst possible thing he could have done, basically. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, we survived. Barely.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Where's your scar, Gino?
I thought I was dead for sure. Like, there was... I thought I was fucking dead. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe that. Okay, well. We continue. Yeah, I got so lucky. I think I did the right thing by healing after that fire breath hit me, but I can't believe you did it so soon. Yeah, I guess we can try Lamenter if we're just doing all the shit bosses. I shouldn't have come here though.
God, dude, that's so shit. That is so shit.
Spitz, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Also, Buzzk, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, and he was doing a lot of damage, considering... I mean, I guess my fire negation isn't that good, but it was at over 40, so... But yeah, I was getting... I was just gonna leave if he did fire breath, but then... I wasn't expecting it so early. I didn't think he was gonna do it as his literal first attack. Okay, so I'm not really sure what's happening here, but we can always leave if it goes poorly, so... Unless we want to try some crouch poke strategy, actually. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's going to be the plan. I don't know if it'll work in this arena. Frostbite's useless on this because he's immune to everything, of course, but... So let's get him against the fog wall. Dude, he's an actual fucking tank, but... Hey, come here. Okay, let's just see what happens here. I'm probably gonna leave it. Well, maybe I should just fucking leave. I just wanted to see how they would spawn. So yeah, that, like before in the randomizer, they all spawned in the same spot, so you could just AoE them. If I set this up properly, I think we can do what I'm trying. Maybe. Would Gravitas do enough damage? I doubt it. I do have the Alabaster Lord Sword, which I can use, but... I think Frost Stomp, if I'm actually trying to do this the normal way, then probably Frost Stomp is the... yeah, Frost Stomp's probably the play. You didn't get him against the fucking wall, but... Gets out, of course. Nice, dude. That's how it's done right here. Beautiful. Yeah, I could have... I don't know why I didn't think to just do that earlier. We have Wild Strike. That's kind of funny. Wild Strikes is good, but not on this run, probably. Well, I mean, it would still be good, but I just don't want to tank anything, so... Not exactly trying to tank hits on a level 1 Deathless run. All right, Lamenter down. Alabaster Lord starts spamming heavies. Fully scripts Renala? Like tap R2s, you mean? Like, are you saying that's what I should have done on Lamenter there? Guess I could have tried it. I didn't even think to try it. With yeah, with Iron Jar. Good. No, you guys have to try this run and try out some of your ideas, I think. And see how it goes. Try it yourself and see how it works. Because, I don't know. There's some suggestions that have been made that just are not a very good idea for this type of run. Do I have Flame of the Red Mains equipped on something? I do not. What do... like, I could go upgrade another weapon just to throw it on. Ideally, something I can just wield right away, like the Monk's Flame Mace, maybe?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Early light. Dude, Dane's... yeah, maybe Dane's. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade this thing. No, the Invisible Assassin's still alive. No, not dumb. No, not definitely not dumb. It's just like those ideas would be good in a normal situation, but just on this run, we kind of have to play it as if we're doing a no-hit run almost, I think. So, you know, trying to like, people are suggesting Savage Lion's Claw on NPCs. Like, that works okay in a normal situation, but that would be one of the worst possible things I could use on this run, probably. Because I'm just setting myself up to get traded, to trade and just die, basically, right? Like, it wouldn't be a good idea. Merrick, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. But yeah, so basically, yeah, we're trying to play it as if it's a no-hit run, basically. I'm doing all the tank buffs and stuff just in case I get hit. I'm not trying to get hit on stuff. I don't want to get hit, but... Never-ending dance, Ash of War. Yeah. No, but they're not dumb suggestions. It's just, it's specific to this run where those wouldn't work out very well, I guess, is what I'm saying. I do want to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I could use D sword. I don't think we really need it though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I think did I put it away?
GL.
Yeah, 20. We could use this as our... I mean, maybe I should. Instead of using Lion's Claw on... I mean, it'd be stronger. So, you know what? Yeah, I will upgrade that. Get some Sacred Blade. That's a good call, actually. I forgot I had this. Okay. I'm sure we have enough stones for max here. Yeah, that'll multiply our damage to undead enemies even further. But we've kind of killed most of them, I think. Anyways, I guess let's go to... Oh, yeah, we're in here. And thanks for the 34-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, so like I said, they're not dumb suggestions in normal situations, but just on this run where we basically just can't trade, or we really should not try to trade with enemies. Trading is no good. Yeah, the invisible assassin is still at large, I guess. Bad. Of course, another damaging tier. Yeah, we already have Assassin's Gambit, so really, I think the white items now are just not good. I don't think there are any more useful white items, because we got Gambit, and that was kind of the only one, I think. So, at this point, just Ritual Shield, and the Physic tiers are purple, I think, too, so. That being said, I'll probably still pick most of them up.
Best nut ever.
YouTube watcher dropping a prime less than 3.
Broccoli Tim, thanks for the 8-month prime sub, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I don't think there's anything over here, but we're good. So let's do Physic and then double stealth. I think this double stealth will come in handy later in the run more. When we're going into some of the late game boss arenas, we are going to want to see who it is, ideally, before we enter.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't have a heal, I guess. I'm just gonna Lord heal him. May as well. We can use it. I didn't have it equipped. I probably should have, but that's the right play. Warming stones don't work on these guys. Unless I'm wrong about that. I don't think so. What we have gotten a lot of on this run is the stat boosting. We've gotten a lot of these stat boosting talismans, which is really good. shouldn't aggro. I wasn't thinking that was going to take that much FP, but... Yeah, just for wielding weapons, and especially the magical ones, so that we can use certain spells. Because, yeah, we shouldn't need this heal anymore.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I haven't really used that many of them, but... Gradenmore, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Belsey, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Do a randomizer, use what I get. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I wouldn't mind doing that. No, unseen form we definitely don't need anymore. No, because we have 2 of the stealth items now, so. I guess unseen form, maybe I could replace Lamenting Visage with it if I wanted the longer duration. I don't think it really matters though. Double stealth is probably overkill for a lot of things, actually. That's pretty clean. Be a little risky. Funny, this is the same guy who's normally here. Can anyone think of any white items that I could need at this point? That would be good. I really can't think of any. No, we don't need smithing stones. We have Raptors of the Mist already.
Maybe
I don't think so, man.
best nut ever.
Hey Gino, would you say your balls are about average size?
Pigu, thanks for the 16-month resub, dude. I think they're actually gigantic, man. I like to hang them up on the tree every Christmas. And I got specifically big ones for that purpose so that you can really see them. They really pop out. Oh, there's a gold down there? I just can't resist the golds, dude, even though they're trash every time, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Just what if it's Radagon Soreseal, you know? What if it was? It's always not. It's always not, dude. Duronio, thanks for the bit, dude. And Gamox, thanks for the... Or Gammo? Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, always pants. Bow the Indomitables white. Yeah, but we don't even really need it at this point. Like, I guess it would be kind of nice, but I don't think that's a huge improvement to our build. Ooh, it's kind of a big hit. Okay, maybe I should be more careful, dude. Nice to see that we're not really taking too much damage still, though. We're still in, like, 3-shot territory, which is pretty decent for this run, actually. Now, the DLC, actually, the way it scales, at least for the early part of the DLC, the fragments really give us a shit ton of defense. So, I actually did get hit in the DLC, maybe, like, once or twice, and it was actually a very similar amount of damage to that. Yeah, that's true, Owl. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Ooh, Curse Blade. Oh. What is actually happening? What Curse Blade does this that's just out in the world? Oh, God. Ah, this run can just end so easily, dude. Like, this guy just decides to spawn on top of me and grab, and I'm just dead. Ooh, that's weird, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, does this guy normally walk that far? Guess so. It's extra spooky because it's all fucking dark now. Yeah, I mean, if we get Ritual Shield at this point, I wouldn't say... there's definitely no guarantee that we get the run. It's almost... This run isn't really like that, I don't think. It's basically that, in my opinion, you need to get all of those things for the run to even be possible. Kinda. I kind of want to come back because there's that purple there. Right, like getting Godric's Great Rune at a reasonable spot in the game is basically essential for this run. Would I have died if I didn't get it? Probably not by this point, but I don't know. You see with that Fire Giant thing, like, you need to get good enough RNG to get this run, I think, because of how much BS there is in this game, especially with the randomizer. So... heal that. Still dark, man. I do want to go see this purple, though, if I can. Not really sure how I should approach it. If I should kill them or. Only one guy here? All right, well, a couple things left in Altus, but we are nearly done. We've got here, 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 here. I think that's it. I haven't checked the Milsim prosthesis. I don't know if that could be an important location or not. We now that I think about it, we actually have gotten a lot of the main DLC bosses out of the way so far. We've gotten Consort Phase 1. We've gotten Romina now. We've gotten Bale. We've gotten Midra. We've gotten Rolana. We've gotten Gaius. The Avatar we saw somewhere. I don't remember where. But a lot of the main DLC bosses are dead at this point, actually. Although it's not really those main DLC bosses that I'm scared of. It's more the side bosses, actually. Like the fucking Red Bear NPC and stuff. Yeah, Metter's alive. Hippo is alive. I think. Consort Phase 2. And Divine Beasts, both of them are alive. We've gotten both Red Bears, actually, yeah. Yeah, we've gotten both of them. Yeah, Owns is dead. We've gotten Owns. So in terms of a boss seed, it's actually been quite good so far. Yeah, Beatrice and Knight's still alive, I guess, yeah. This has been a pretty good boss seed. No, Mesmer is also still alive. No, Rakshasa is still alive too. This guy aggroed? Oh yeah, I forgot they don't do the big stun. There's a harder run than Fist Only. Yeah, the Fist Only is actually not that hard. It's much easier than you probably think it is. This run, for example, is like astronomically harder than Fist Only, probably. I would say. Oh, there's the Fire Knight, bro. Don't really like that. How many Kukris? I don't know if can I buy these anywhere? We got to do the distraction here. Really not ideal. That was kind of funny, dude. Uh-oh. You're not aggroed, right? A Fire Knight was probably the closest I've been to dying on this run. A Fire Knight who was would have two-shotted me if I had gotten hit twice. Or I guess the Fire Giant was actually the closest I've gotten to dying. Because that was straight up RNG at that point. But okay. There is actually a way to land on top of this thing here. I don't really know how, though. I have done it before. See if I can somehow do it. I actually did it, but then I messed up. Ooh, okay. We are gonna probably want to kill everyone here. How scary is this guy gonna be? Oh my god, that is so much fucking damage, bro. Just the DLC enemies do so much damage, dude. Oh my god, dude. That was close. I was wondering if it was the guy who does that, or I don't know how many do that attack, but obviously, obviously that guy did. Like how I can only think of one guy who does that fist attack in the Rao base area. Is that the one, or are there more that can do that? Oh, that was with 45% damage negation too. Crazy. What? Yeah, there probably are a couple. I can't think of them. Okay, why is this dog so hard to hit? Oh god. That is a terrifying sight. Don't think I'm going up there. Even though there are a couple items, but... Dude, this is so annoying. Probably do the jump. And a curse sword. Not a bad weapon. Okay, this guy's gonna have to die because we gotta go down there. Have we ever found that Ghost 7? Yeah, we still don't have that Ghost 7. Okay, so this is certainly a part. This is certainly a part of the game.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
We get the weird idol. Not sure if this will work. I think, did he drop? I thought I heard him. Yeah, okay, nice. Good. This is always the same guy because if it's not, then, like, imagine you get a flower as the as the guy, right? If you got a flower, then this dungeon would literally just not be beatable anymore. I should probably kill these guys to be safe here. Don't want them hitting me into a trap or something. There was the item that I skipped up there. It was a white item though, so I just didn't want to mess up the timing because of the traps falling by picking that up. I should probably leave, man. Fuck that. That's fucked. I'm not dealing with that, dude. Ah, that's really annoying, though, actually. I am not about to deal with my own mimic with the claws, dude, and stomp and stuff. Okay, that's unfortunate, because now we're gonna have to run through this all again, but... That's probably that was probably the smart thing to do. Yeah, that's the yeah, that was yeah, just the claws. I don't know. The stomp frost procking me, and then I don't know. It'd probably just kill me, dude. A little unfortunate. Wait, this guy. Huh, interesting. Is that how it works in the normal dungeon too? Does that mean this bird? That's weird. Oh, you know what? At least the gate's open, and I won't have to kill the guys this time. I'll probably still kill some of them, but I don't actually have to kill the rock dude who's gonna fucking blast me again. That's probably the highest damage we've seen so far on an attack. Yeah, I should probably still take out most of these guys. Yeah, now that we know it's a mimic, we can just enter and... Yeah, we just enter, and then we don't really have to... Just take off the stuff that we have. I do think that was probably the right play to leave that. I feel like I probably would have gotten one-shotted by the Frost Stomp if I got hit by it. Wondering if these guys are going to drop down. The enemies normally do. Oh. Shit, dude, I didn't want that to happen. Okay, so I guess I'll just take off, like, just take off all this stuff. I guess I should probably take off my armor, too. What armor was I wearing, though? $98 bosses down. Insane, we're not even halfway through the bosses yet, dude. That is, kind of insane. 17 hours in and not even halfway through the bosses. And it's not really getting any easier either. That's not really how this run works. The way normal leveled randomizer works, it, like... I mean, maybe it doesn't get easier, but it doesn't really get much harder. This one, though? I'm not really trusting that it's going to keep hitting the wall, but... Oh, that was the, larval tier guy, I guess, right? Yeah, it turned into a... Ah, that's so annoying, actually. Turned into a damn scion. What is happening to it? I'm gonna assume it can't fit through there. Yeah, if we actually end up getting this run, dude, this run's just an insane run, actually. Oh my god, dude. Would I miss more old Frost Stomp or old Falling Star Beast? Honestly, neither of them. I never really used the Frost Stomp very much. I like this one more. But... I don't know. Probably neither of them. Demi-Human Swordmaster, regular enemy. Yeah, that would kind of suck, but there's only one of them, right? So, it's pretty unlikely to see him. But yeah, you're not wrong. Probably double stealth this. Gotta be careful though. Like you cannot. There's no point in this run at which you can chill. Which is unusual for Souls runs that I do, at least. Because no hit runs are... The majority of it, you're kind of just chilling, actually. Because you know exactly what's going to happen, but... Oh, did I get a 7? Did I pick it up, or did I skip it? Was there a 7 there? I didn't get one. I might have just not picked it up, I guess. Gary, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Also, Panda, thanks for... That's not what I meant to use. Thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Ah. Runethel's actually a pretty solid weapon, but... Is this the big shotgun guy? We got Consort Phase 1, but not Phase 2. I'm really concerned that we get Consort Phase 2 in a small area. And then I have to deal with Light of Mikola somehow. And apparently you can just... Raptors of the Mist, but I've never actually tried that. So... Okay.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
I mean, not exactly what we need.
And light aplenty, dither not. Come out.
We have no shackle. I don't think. We should probably wait on that hero's grave until we get the shackle. Well, I mean, there are only 2, so it's not guaranteed. That is one of those items that we're missing, though. Yeah. Yep, we're missing the shackles, dude. Do I remember how to do that area without them? I mean, you can just run down. I mean, I guess that's what you have to do. It's not a purple there, is it? There's still one more merchant we haven't checked. Which we don't have the rolled medallion yet, so we can't. That's annoying. You guy's not gonna, like, show up here, is he? Yeah, getting a shackle would be really good. I feel like we haven't really gotten much luck on crafting. I don't know if I can headshot this guy. Really? Some cool stuff down here, but I don't particularly want it. This run is so like this run is kind of I don't know, for this run is just the best way to play Elden Ring, I think, dude. Somehow. I can't think of any run that's more fun than this. Because you're really just using every aspect of the game you're using. And at the same time, well, of course, except for the leveling. And at the same time, it's actually difficult, I guess is the thing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's the ultimate way to play Elden Ring, I think. We've gotten... Dude, I think we have every bow talisman at this point. I think we've got them all. Which, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Ooh, Holy Ground. Pretty good, Ash of War. I don't know if I can really make use of it on this, though. I'm happy that's not a gold item because I would have tried to pick that up if it was. I mean, I guess if it was purple too, I probably would have tried.
I'll give you the best
Maybe.
nut ever.
Thank you for your content. Hope you are doing well.
Skyliner, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Also, Noah, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. We can't see who it is. Ooh, okay. That was kind of scary. I mean, there's no reason to come get this, I guess, but... A double stealth coming in very big. I guess Esger's still alive in the sewer, and Sewer Moog is. All right, well, we hit 100 bosses, though. Almost halfway in terms of bosses. But, like, this run isn't really speeding up as we're going along, though. Yeah, we killed Bale already.
How many channel points to fund a Hollow Knight playthrough? Thanks for the great content, Gino.
Might as well go check the items over here. No Placidusax yet. Menace, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. How many channel points for Hollow Knight playthrough? I would probably just do that if I felt like doing it. More likely than anything else, but... Where's that scarab that I'm hearing? I know there's one over here, but... I also kind of have to go to the bathroom, dude. Well, who's the boss I least look forward to? Probably just any of the NPCs. At this point, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, you guys. I'll be back in a bit.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey Gino, love your stuff. You've inspired me to finally RL1 Elden Ring.
Okay. How did the ant die from that, but not the scarab? I hear a big rat somewhere. The call of the purple items. Where's that rat I'm hearing, though? Rayan, thanks, dude. We don't. Yeah, I mean, the Star Seal would be good. I don't really think we need it, though. The Scar Seal is good enough. Ritual Shield, though, would be... It's just an extra layer of safety, right? Because it most likely makes it so that I can take one more hit. Maybe. All about just increasing the number of hits I can take, and Ritual Shield would help with that. Or, yeah, or the... Okay, we did find Unseen Form. I guess the only... No, I have enough intelligence. Maybe I should use Unseen Form instead of, Gambit. Harambe, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks much, dude. All right, what's happening in here? Yeah, just so that I'm not losing health, it might be nice to go Unseen Form instead. Does take more FP, I guess, but that's fine.
Maybe I can do best not ever.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go Unseen Form at this point. Masood, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks, dude. In that case, I'm gonna go with Raptors of the Mist on the dagger. I mean, realistically, I'm not really using any of this other stuff, so... Okay, guess let's go Sewer Moog first. Actually, you know what? I guess if I don't use Gambit, I don't have silencing, though. Okay, wait, maybe I'll keep Gambit. I could go Unseen Form instead of Lamenters, maybe, for the duration. Yeah, maybe I'll go like this then. All right, this part is kind of... Yeah, actually, I do have the Assassin Coat. That's true. Oh, fuck you. I was really hoping you'd turn to that. Okay. Is he stuck? Okay, it looks like he is stuck. Okay, he's a absolute tank, but one of these he's just gonna like squeeze through and just one-shot me or something. Fuck you, man. Where I did not see that dog. Like I didn't know where it came from. Again, I think I tried moving around my lock on too, but yeah, we needed all 640 of that health right there. Oh, you're kidding me? Oh, dude. Are they gonna be chilling here? Should I stomp it? Like, their AI shouldn't be on. I just don't trust it, though.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, we do have one of those. That is not what I meant to do, but. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, it's the caster. Yeah, the meat shotgun would definitely that would one shot easily. No question about that. Yeah, meat shotgun, dude. Yeah. Dr. Zero, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Okay. No, I guess we don't need to rest yet. Yeah, Sally is secret, dude. Huge item. No ritual shield yet. No ritual shield, no bubble tier, no uplifting aromatics. We don't have anything. Yeah, the big finds today, we found stealth. I think that's it. But I mean, we've actually found each kind of stealth. We found the Lamenting Visage, we found Gambit, and Unseen Form. All of them today. That's good. But, no bubble tier, though, for Ritual Shield, which is what I would really like. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me, dude.
Hey everyone. Long time no see. I may have gotten addicted to Expedition 33, but I'm back.
Wookiees, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Raphael, thanks for the 28-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go this way because, like, going down there normally is fine, but when you got other enemies there,
I'll give you the best nut ever.
not so good anymore. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on Orza. I guess let's go, Esger now. I wonder if I actually should put on this. I mean, the armor is considerably worse, but maybe the gloves and the pants can make up for it a bit. If I do that, and then maybe these are my best. Are we, what was I at before? Was I at 45? Maybe Tree Sentinel? 43.6.
Maybe.
And then
I'll give you the best nut ever.
it's definitely a little bit worse. I don't know. I'll just leave it for now.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Learn and
There was a
run.
purple at the top,
I'm
but
currently doing a faith-only run and just got Godskin Duo hitless with past threads. Thanks a million.
Krakenhelm, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Also, I Want Wings, thanks for the gifted sub as well, dude. Also, Wallace, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Another Erdsteel dagger.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Now that is an attack that I don't want to mess around with.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Love the content.
Tasman, thanks for the 3-month resub. Oblivion, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. That's funny about water, dude. But yeah, I don't... This Night Rain thing, I don't really know what's going on. Is it pinned in the chat or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even really know what's happening.
Maybe
But I'll probably have more details, like, tomorrow or the day after or something. But yeah, apparently it's a competition of some kind. And there are like teams and stuff. I don't really know what the competition would be other than just who can beat it first, I guess, maybe. But like, I don't really care about that. More that I do get to play it early, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Pinot, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, definitely hear a big rat. Where's that sound coming from, though? Why am I fat rolling now? Like, am I really... Oh, blue dew's really heavy. I didn't realize. Dang. That's weird. I wonder why they made it so heavy. I really just do not trust those DLC enemies at all. It's like, oh, this is just some basic DLC guy, and the next thing you know, 3/4 health gone in a single hit. All right. Who is down here? Guy's kind of a monster, isn't he? Yeah, we should probably head into Gelmir next, but we still do not have the Volcano Manor key. We don't have Rolled Medallion either, so we're kind of missing some of the key items now, which they could be in the DLC. They could be in the DLC, which I'd rather not. I would rather them not be, but it's possible. Volcano Manor Lady for key item. Well, we don't have the necklace, I don't think, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. I'm not sure if I did. I guess I'll go check after we get this next grace. Yeah, we do have the invitation, though. We need the actual Volcano Manor key before we can get in. No, I already know who my team is. I don't know if I should say it. I don't think, like, maybe they're trying to... It probably doesn't matter, right? I just won't, I guess. He's already told his team? Yeah, but his got announced, didn't it? Or no, maybe it didn't. I don't know. It really doesn't. Like, I'm with, yeah, I'm with Nico Bellic and Barack Obama, dude. How'd you know? Oh, fuck. Why do these guys have such insane aggro? Please have been worth it. Cool weapon, but not sure how good that actually is for level 1, especially. Yeah, stack team. Yeah. Up here is where I found the Dragoncrest Great Shield on the other run. It was this golden item right there, and I was so hesitant to go get it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be bait again, dude.
Thanks again for all the amazing content over the past month.
And
Good
next thing
luck
you know,
today.
and this is a purple. Maybe this is ritual. Nope. Sadrian, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. And Commented, thanks for the 23-month Prime sub as well. Lobos got put on this team. No, I don't know if any... Like... What would be an unfair team? I don't know. Because we all have no idea what the game's exactly going to be, right? We're all going in with not a lot of knowledge anyway, so it'd be harder to make the team super... Because, I mean, even me, I'm going to die, right? I've played this game a lot. I've played Elden Ring a lot. I know most of the enemies and stuff, but I'm still going to die. So it's not like... going to be a big difference. I guess if there is a team of people who hadn't played the game or have only played it once, I guess, then they're going to probably not be as good, but it's not going to be as drastic of a difference as something like the Twitch Rivals was, where you had like people who had basically played the game once versus people who had played the game for like hundreds of hours already and done no hit runs and stuff and knew the game very well by that point. So it's not going to be quite as bad. And I don't know what the competition even is, dude. Is it just whoever can beat it first? Or is it... Like, I have no idea. Maybe we get challenges we have to do or something? I have no clue. Guitar, thanks for the 4-month resub. But yeah, that being said, I feel like my team actually is pretty solid. Like, I don't know. It isn't going to be like that Twitch Rivals thing where I'm playing with two people who have no... Yeah, like, it was fun with the Twitch Rivals, but I was playing with two people who only did a single playthrough of the game. So yeah, it definitely wasn't... It wasn't about winning when with that team, but this time we could. I think. Yeah, I have no idea what it's about, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess, right? I just want to play the game. And I'm pretty sure they said we can play it early or something, so that's what I'd like to see. No, it'll be... Yeah, if I had to travel for it, I wouldn't have done it. So, yeah, just... I don't think we can stream it, but we'll be streaming to some, like, alt account or something. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. I don't know. I don't even know when it is. I'm not going to lie, dude. I don't know when it is. I'm not the captain of my team, though. No, I was actually surprised that I was even invited to this thing. I was fairly certain I wasn't after I saw... Because it was only yesterday where someone reached out to me. Because I was seeing, like... I was seeing all of the teams being announced and stuff. Like, oh, I guess that's cool. So, yeah. Kind of just assumed I wasn't, but... Oh, he's actually teleporting. Lance Claw's pretty good against these guys. And actually, I don't think it was Bandai, to be honest. I think it was my agency who got me hooked up. Oh my god, the full-blown damage build is actually happening on this one. It's insane. Goes well with Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I'm gonna get this because... I mean, maybe there's not a world where I go Morgoths, but... I don't know. Yeah, D-Sword would have been good, I guess, yeah. I don't think it would have really mattered there. Like, D-Sword, Sacred Blade is more for the enemies that take plus 100% damage. That effect. Those guys do not. It's just, they're weak to Holy, that's the only thing. Yeah, not exactly defensive, yeah. Okay. The elevator room, I guess I could. Maybe after. I'll probably forget though. Dismount, please. That's not what I meant to do, but... Wait, what was that? What was that boss's name? Knight's... It was, I guess it was Knight's Deathbird, huh? Yeah, maybe, like, also, maybe I am wrong and the teams are going to be way more unbalanced than I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure. I do kind of wonder how they chose the captains, though, for this. Yeah, we did end up killing Lamenter, yeah. We are over halfway through, by the way. But, yeah, that doesn't really mean that much, though, at this point. Like, once we get into that DLC, dude, that's when the run is really... That's when it's really getting at stake, I think. Like, that's where I'll probably die if I do. The DLC scaling will not be messing around. Maybe early game DLC will be okay because we are... gonna be level like 14, 15 blessing, but I wonder how I should do this fight. I just want to pull one of them. How did this guy aggro, I wonder? Yeah, this guy's actually going to do some damage, so I really want to mess around with them. Maybe Colossal? Don't jump. Okay. So yeah, let me just make sure that we can't get up here. I'm pretty sure we can't. Okay. So, I guess it's probably Gelmir time. Guess we could do this. It's a bit of a dangerous catacomb. I might go buy some stuff though. Got a lot of money, and I will be memory of gracing out of here. So, would I do another try if I die at 206? Yeah, I would. But realistically, if I die in this run, I probably won't attempt this again until after I'm done playing Night Rain, I think. We're good on the rest of the stuff, right? Yeah, that's a good point, though. We should go to Raya now and see. She might be moved, though, because I have the invitation. No, I don't actually know how this goes. Elevator item? Is it behind? I actually don't really remember where this is. There's something behind here? I do kind of recall maybe something here, but is it around the side? Oh, the Millennia one. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Yes, we can. I guess there was nothing back there. I don't know what I was thinking of, but... I think there's only one thing here, though, right? Probably not the most efficient item to try to pick up, but if this is Ritual Shield or something, then... Was there something else that I wanted to see? With the cave in Caelid, what do you mean by that? What about the cave? There are a couple, I mean, yeah, there are things in Caelid I haven't done yet, but they're more late game, so... Yeah, we have already gotten Millennia, yeah. We've gotten Moog. We haven't gotten Elden Beast yet. Which, like, Elden Beast is really scary. Wait, where did I just... That's not where we're meant to go. I'll also use the physic here, because we're going to have to memory grace anyways. We haven't done any DLC bosses yet, but we have explored it, and that's where I got Godric's. Yeah, Malekith could be... Well, Gideon is the real scary one. Sirens, thanks for the brand new prime sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Okay. These guys don't respawn, though, right? I don't think. I mean, these guys are slime replacements, so they definitely don't. But those guys aren't. Doesn't look too bad yet. Oh yeah, Gideon would easily one-shot. I'm gonna hope that we get... Last time when I did the base game version of this run, I ended up getting... what the hell's his name? That archer, the great bow summon. And that guy's a beast, dude. For any NPC fight, that guy's so good. And I used him on Fia's champs because he just solos them. Like, he just keeps knocking them down. Yeah, Olga. And so, yeah, hopefully we get him at some point, or... I don't know. We just need some plan for a boss like Gideon. The other NPCs are also dangerous, but Gideon is probably the most. I'm also... Red Bear and Rakshasa are also very dangerous. I think Red Bear is probably more dangerous, though. Slowly but surely. Dang. actual fake walls up there. Yeah, I mean, Frenzy Burst would be good on Gideon, but... Got a great bow. I already have Egons, though, so I think we're okay. Also, 20 decks. But yeah, like, there's no way to know what arena you're going to get a boss like Gideon in, so... Ideally... There's that 7 we needed. Ideally, we get all of the NPCs in a giant arena, right? The bigger the arena, the better. But yeah, things can go bad when you start getting bosses in a tiny arena and you just don't have room to work with, so... I guess I do have a lot of stone swords that I could probably spend. Wait. Am I... For a second, I kind of forgot what to do there. Probably should have spent more money, I guess. But we'll get a lot more. Isn't that what I meant to do? I'm just gonna reset. That was not what I meant. Imagine I wasn't paying attention and I night managed to miss myself or something. I haven't tried a deflect hard tier run yet. I've tried it in a few spots, but not... I want to do a full counter attack build one time. And of course, on that run, I would rush the DLC. Oh, fuck, man. Does this guy care about flaming the red mains or what? I'm just worried he's gonna Ash of War it right when I do. It might be easier to crouch poke him. Dude, I do not want to see his damage. Crab's gone. wasn't sure how much time the physic was going to last there, but yeah, look at that. It was close. It was close. Right there is what I mean about the DLC enemies, dude. Like, they're just so much tankier than the base game enemies. Right, because when you think about the even that guy, the solitary jail knight or whatever, if you compare him to a boss like Millennia or something, like Millennia should be way tankier than him, but I mean, I guess overall she would have more health, but she's going to be taking much more damage, and the fight length is relatively... Millennia is a shorter fight, I guess, compared to what she should be. Yeah, he might have one-shotted, yeah, especially when the thing wasn't up. I don't know if you guys see what I'm saying, but basically just all of the DLC enemies are monsters compared to the base game ones. Maybe we should just go from the other way here. You know what? Maybe I killed this boss. I can't remember. Maybe it was an Onyx Lord. Yeah, unfortunately, the blessing levels don't do anything in the base game for those guys, and I think that's probably part of the problem, is that the scaling... Yeah, it was an Onyx Lord. The scaling takes into consideration the... I don't know, it just feels like their scaling is extremely high. Of the DLC. Oh yeah, I guess when I shot that arrow, I didn't actually use Golden Vat last time, did I? Okay, but another NPC boss out of the way, though. If I got Rakshasa, I really don't know what I would do. Because I don't think you can just crouch poke her. Yeah, I can summon, but when, though, right? Summoning takes such a long time to do. So yeah, if we get her, I'm not really certain the plan, but I guess let's just wait and see. I don't think there's an item in there, right? Giant Hunt. Yeah, Giant Hunt is good, but I don't... The risk of trading with Giant Hunt is pretty high. Is this guy shaking like that? This place is kind of scary, dude. For some reason, I thought that was going to hit the other enemies. Raise the double stealth.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is that foreshadowing? Yeah, I mean, we could go Rakshasa armor. I just don't think I want to sacrifice my tankiness for a little tiny bit more damage. Forget who this was. Might have been Loretta or no, definitely wasn't Loretta. Oh, it was an apostle. Okay. Should just be a single apostle. I do have sleep. I may as well use it. Yes. Magma Apostle. Rakshasa set should have given more damage and more damage taken? Like, are you saying compared to what it is? I think we had double pumpkin head here or something like that. Because, yeah, it does make you deal more damage, like 2% per piece, which is very good, actually. And it does make you take more damage, but not really. Like, it's kind of a... It's kind of... I don't know. It's not as effective armor as it would suggest it is, because you do take more damage, but you're still wearing armor, so it's still making you take less damage than if you were not wearing armor, for example. So it's actually a very good set. It's really good. What is happening here? Really? Okay. I guess sleep again would be a good idea. This is a reasonable time to use sleep. Unless only one's going to chase me, then in that case, I don't need sleep. Frostop is probably perfect for the pumpkin heads, actually. Oh my god, dude. Whoops.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Did I already get this? I may have.
Yo, hi Gino and chat, and good luck with the run.
Guess we'll go see the bell bearing. Tiller, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Was it this? I don't know. Was that the actual bell bearing we picked up? I don't actually know if the bell bearings give random things. I don't think the upgrade ones do. But maybe the other ones? Okay, so this hero's grave probably should wait on that. Unless I shouldn't, dude. Unless I should just get it over with. No, I mean, we have the stealth. I'm just gonna leave it for later. It's such a dangerous catacomb or hero's grave. Well, the shackle doesn't do anything in that one. Shackle does nothing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, Gino, my man. Gino on the run.
Probably, Flame the Red Maids is pretty good here, actually. Guess I can horse. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Vector land's not bad. Nice bridge. We have not done Nokron yet, no.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Casey, thanks for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Also, Proof, thanks for the 16-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, dude. It really went all the way to the bottom. That's so funny. Hoarfrost Stomp doesn't do that, right? Or does it? Maybe it does. That's just insane, though. I just wonder if I should check some items around here. Never mind. Pick this one, I guess. Do I get to Deep Root? Well, we can go through Sewer Moog at this point. We have killed him. But no, I should go through Gargs, 100%. Okay, Godric? Demi-Human Queen Godric. Does Sacred Bloody Flesh, does that have any downsides? It doesn't, right? Should probably be using that, this build. All right, well... Okay, I guess there's one more boss. But yeah, we don't have the Volcano Manor key, so... I don't... We're missing quite a few key items at this point, but they could just be in the DLC, though. Right? What I'm a little concerned about is they could easily just be DLC.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, I already spoke with her. Can't remember what we got. Nothing good. Dear Bloody Flesh's body buff. Yeah, I guess the way we use it is you would have to proc the bleed first, right? Or no. No, you can just use it, right? But YouTube stream just died for a second. Yeah, you have to eat it before doing some of the other stuff. And then it works. Pretty sure this is this the first bellbearing hunter we've gotten? We haven't really seen many. Said I could use Latenna here, but I don't really know why I would. Ah, why not? Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Just wait for him to kill her, I guess. Just with some of these bosses, you really don't want to be getting hit by off-angle attacks, you know? Like it's too risky at this point. That was a nice hit. I guess that's probably good. Shit, dude. We don't have many spots left that aren't Dragon Barrow. But yeah, you know what? I guess we can go underground. The Mimic tier and stuff. We can also purchase the hints. I think I have that turned on, so maybe let's just go talk to him. I don't think, like, we don't really need them at this point. I want to remember how much it costs, though. What is an upgrade item markers? I guess a bell bearing?
Goodbye.
Oh. Guess that means I haven't defeated the main boss in whatever area this is. It's probably down here. Yeah, the horse's HP, I believe, is... you know what? I actually don't know. If it's independent or scales with anything. I actually have no idea. I don't think it does. I don't know. Yeah, I think you mean Trent. Common mistake. Yeah, you could get Ritual Shield as one of the starting gifts. That is true. Yeah, I mean, imagine that wouldn't be a bad strategy for this run at all, is just to reset the seed until you get a good starting gift. Because, like, this run does kind of need it, right? And starting out with an item like that would be huge. It's only white. I'm probably not going to bother. Yeah, 4... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 4 has a resetting just to, like, fall off an edge or something in Limgrave. I do wonder how long it would take. What are the odds of starting with the Sore Seal or, you know, Ritual Shield Talisman or something like that? Because can any talisman be... I don't actually know how the starting gift replacement works, I guess. Can it only replace the talisman, or could it be any of the items? Is this risky or what? Wonder if there's a way to see who this boss is from the outside. Ah. Man, we got the triple stealth now. Okay. I probably should get a shield out, I guess. Which shield? We're just gonna do the microwave strat. So what's happening? Do I need to like go up to activate the boss? Okay, I'm gonna rebuff then. My carry weight situation kind of concerns me though. That's one. Two. Three. Should do a follow-up. Should cancel it. And we microwave. And your food is ready. Okay, so right card's gone because we got phase 1 and 2. Ding, ding, ding. Pizza roll's ready, dude. Yeah, it's called the microwave strat because one day I was doing this and then somebody came in and was like, man, he really sounds like a microwave starting up. I was like, holy shit, dude. That is exactly what it sounds like. Maybe that's how they got the sound for it, dude. I don't know. But from that day on, it is known as the microwave strat. It's a good song for this area. Very fitting. Yeah, Michael Zaki sampling his microwave noise. Yeah. Yep. Probably not going to go for too much longer tonight. But surely that's not famous last words or something. Sometimes it is. It's not purple, right? Is Rune level 1 much harder than regular Deathless? A little less damage, but other than that, only thing affected by health? Or is it affected as health? I mean, a deathless run, a deathless run means not letting your health get to 0. That is literally the only thing that matters. Is your health. So, yes. We have talked to Randy, right? I think so. Yeah, that's in fact the only requisite for the run is that you don't let your health get to 0. That's the whole point of the run. So having more of it does help. But yes, the level 1 version of this run is astronomically harder than the leveled version. Answer your question. Like, you could even go watch my leveled version of this. The way that the run is approached is completely different. When I'm doing leveled, it's more like I just use whatever I think looks cool. And the build doesn't really... I'm not really focused too much on the build. I'm just using whatever I feel like using. This one, I am basically forced to use the best thing I possibly can. And use every advantage that I possibly can use to get the run needs to be used. Yeah, 19. Yeah, we don't have the 19.5-inch health bar on this one. Yeah, use what you see. Deathless Rando could be pretty cool, maybe. Now that would be much tougher, for sure. Yeah, if you're doing leveled though, then as long as you have a big health bar, then you're pretty much good in this game. Definitely level 1's more fun, yeah. I think. It's a lot more... It is a lot more stressful, though. When you do it, when I did leveled, basically the only time that was any concern is just when you're near ledges. That's kind of the only way to die. But this run, there are very many ways to die. Yeah, I like this run so much because I need to... It's exactly what I was saying. In order to actually do it, I need to use every possible thing to my advantage. So it's a lot of items here that I kind of want, but... So yeah, it's a lot of game knowledge needed on this run. Obviously, just a lot of boss practice. You need to know the bosses well enough. And then sprinkle in some improvisation as well. Maybe a little more than some. I do want that item there. Hopefully I did talk to Ronnie here and I didn't just waste my time. It is golden. It's probably a great rune. Okay, remembrance. Honestly, better. Well, maybe. We get something good here, it is.
That is not the bird, the rune, the forbidden.
I really did not mean to do that. No, that... Not a key item check. Are you sure about that? I'm fairly certain it is. It's gotta be, right? I'm almost certain it is, but I maybe I'm wrong, I guess. Really? That's not a key item check. Okay. Well, that's so weird, actually. Okay. I just assumed it was because it was, you know, that's definitely a key item in there that you need. But I guess if that list says it's not, then... Quest item only? But it's not, right? Because you need that item to, surely you need it for something. Is it for fort attacks? I don't know. Yeah, you definitely need that item in the base game. Another Egon's Great Bow? Only need Dark Moon Ring for the entire Rennie quest line. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do have Beast Torch, which I could use, but... Okay, well, I probably won't check that anymore then if it's really not a key item check. It's just, that's very surprising. Anything after Estelle's not a check? Well, we have every boss being a check, so that's not true, but... I'll just Beast Torch for this guy. Ethano, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have 2 Great Bows and 2 Egon's Great Bow. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's good to know. Oh my god, these fucking enemy placements are insane, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. There's no frame trap. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I underestimated how bad those enemies could be right there. Because we had, like, Omen Killer could have frame trapped me on the Grace pickup, maybe. And then Bird. Okay, I'm definitely not running from this way. Go back, that's for sure. Jesus, dude. Meadows gonna be gargoyle boss. I wouldn't mind that at all, actually. That'd be fine. Meta in a big arena is important, though. Maybe we should have been looking to see who that was there. Regal Red Bear Spirit. Okay, so Red Bear is here. This is a boss that really scares me, dude. And I don't really know what to do for him, but this is a fantastic arena, though. You know what? I should have upgraded Latenna. Should I come back? You see him turn at me, dude? Maybe I should come back with Latenna upgraded. Yeah, this guy's just, he's kind of insane, dude. Just rushing you down. Gets iframes on attacks and stuff or whatever. All right, plus 10 Latenna. Should help a little bit. Yeah, part of what that was scary with the bird too is because I was fat rolling. I'm pretty sure one of my rolls, the first roll would have been good if I was not fat rolling, I feel like, dude. I just barely got clipped. And then that led to me swapping, and then I mistimed the next roll, and then I was like, oh, I'm kind of close to dying here. But yeah, definitely a good arena for this. This is decent. We can also go Great Bow, maybe. Did I golden bat myself? Oh, dude, he's leashing. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Latenna solo. Oh man, how nice would it have been to get Gideon here though. Yeah, this guy's really annoying because he likes to roll after getting hit. And so for normal no-hit runs, it makes it kind of inconsistent. Unless using like Sacred Relic or something. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, okay, and that's a DLC key item. That's nice. Yeah, I probably did need to go and upgrade her, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna get leashed back. That's fine. Wanted to upgrade her at some point anyways. I do see a purple in here. How much range does Latenna have? Valiant Mariga. This boss also could one-shot, probably. Wait, infinite, really? Like, so if I'm back here and I trigger this fight, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's a lot of range. There's no way Marga can reach from there. Oh, get smoked, dude. Holy shit, Lieutenant's soloing the run, dude. That's insane. Oh, okay, and there's Volcano Manor access right there. Nice, dude. Okay. Really unfortunate no Gideon here, though. I might end for today, though, you guys. Almost 20 hours in. Made some really solid progress today, actually. I don't know how many bosses we started at, but I feel like we killed almost 30 bosses, maybe. Yeah, Lieutenant the Legend, though. Oh, man. Okay, so what we found today was stealth. That was the big thing, but we're still looking for Ritual Shield Talisman. And I won't feel comfortable at all on this run at any point, especially the further we get in, but if we find Ritual Shield, I will be at least a little bit more comfortable. Because then, you know, some of those surprise attacks, right? That situation we had in the sewers earlier, if I have Ritual Shield, I'm much further away from dying. In that case, right? So, I would at least have been able to take an extra hit. So, who should we raid, though, today? Let's raid CBD, dude. I feel like he streamed kind of early today, but maybe not. But yeah, go say hi to CBD, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. I probably will continue this run, but who knows? I kind of wanted to continue that no rune spent run also. But we will see. But anyways, yeah, so there is that Night Rain thing. I don't know when it's happening, but I'll let you guys know this week when I get more information on it and actually look into it. But yeah, I should be playing Night Rain a bit early. It should be pretty fun. Got some teams and all this stuff. But yeah, go set a CBD, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then.